is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon. Blasting everybody's ears away, since the music is a little bit more quiet today. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Hello, Lord of Easy, Dick TBS. Hello, Lenny, Komi, Kavanga, Raging Fury. Good to see you all. Andre, hello there. Vandril, Logical. I didn't quite catch the end of your streams. Is the colony still alive? Is my character still alive? Important questions to be answered. Hello, Moonballs. Paulo, you made it here. I'm for 60 stream streak now. Well, hello everybody. So since there was some discussion about the sound volumes, right? I still don't have a proper solution to play my music at the start. My solution is still, I open a browser tab with YouTube with that song and just adjust the volume so it's not overbearingly loud. But sometimes, YouTube volume slider, you can't really fine-tune that, and I can't really, set it to 25 each time or something like that. So it's always, a little bit of a gamble if I get the right level of not too loud but loud enough and not too quiet. In-game sounds are lower. Well, the in-game window is in the background. You don't hear any in-game sounds right now. XCOM mutes the in-game sounds, but we can, you know, let's see. Let's see here. If I go here, if I turn this off, let me go here. That should be our normal in-game volume that we always have. I never fiddle around with these volumes. If you guys are saying actually, hey, you know what, in-game sound is way too quiet, I don't hear grenade loud enough, we can change that. You know, I depend on your feedback.
We can't establish any new contacts until
we junk for guns. So kinda, you know, gotta know what people prefer. Like, I don't want the sound to be overbearingly loud, but I also don't want it to be too quiet. I know some people have the game sounds really low, but then you don't hear, you know, what's the point of downloading 200 character voice packs if you don't hear the character voices? We can try. Just crank this up just a little bit, Put in give a little bit more volume to the desktop audio. The thing is, the volume options in game are super. They're not fine enough. You know, if I crank up a level there, that's super significant. So I'd rather set it on the stream settings where I basically can more finely tune what the volume should be like. You know, like. So Hixen. Next week, or maybe from that March on. I don't know yet. So you'll know once we have Variety Thursday. First of all, we're gonna start with a longer stream on Tuesdays, right? Tuesday is gonna go to probably also 6 hours, same times as the Saturday stream, and then we're gonna do Variety Thursday. Probably from next Tuesday on. Hello, Edelfan. Probably from next week on. And this way we kind of still have roughly the same amount of XCOM per week, but also I can play something else for a change. We've done purely XCOM since, I don't know, since the Global Liberation campaign. That's been a while. Variety Thursday. Tuesday is gonna be XCOM. It could be XCOM 1, it probably won't be. Alright, on the last stream, on Tuesday, we finished off with a liberation with an HQ assault, liberated this region, so now this mission here is at must launch or abort, strength 1 vulnerable, but still 10 to 12 because of Show of Force and Chosen Dark events, so we have 3 people here that we want to trial by fire. Akimbo Combat Medic to pull us through, and Hijacker as Trial by Fire Officer. Let's see how that goes. This is a large crate extraction. So let's see how that goes. Boom. Let me start up a prediction. Do I need to retype it again? The crates one I can reuse. And just Twitch, allow me templates here. Instead of just showing the last 5 predictions I used. Just give me that template ABC. The Twitch partner quest. On Friday last week, I finally had the option in my UI as in, hey, you now meet the requirements, you can submit your partner application. So I did it, I haven't heard back yet. Can take several weeks. I meet all the criteria, but you know, they reserve the right to not accept every application. So knock on wood and wait and hope for the best. the Eurus. Needles. Good to see you all. Yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I've heard some people that had to, you know, apply multiple times. I don't know. It's a little bit non-transparent what the criteria are outside of the ones they give. They also changed it a couple times. I don't remember anyone who's done it more recently. Did I screw something up in the prediction? It's of course 17 to 18, not 171 to 18. You find a typo, you can keep it. Drone all the way on the left.
Go. I'm on it.
I mean, we have the double Trojan hackers here. So we can certainly take care of that
You
drone.
in a hurry, inmate?
Although I would probably want to snag that drone, right? With overrides.
I'll be right there.
Maybe half override is good enough. 3/4 override, maybe. Wow. Don't let past commander hear you talk about them in that way. Moving.
Stay out of sight.
We do have scanning protocol.
Heading to that location.
Do I want to pop that here? Drone, I think the drone was far enough over on that side. I'm not to worry about it this turn. Wing. I do like that sound. Adding that sound was a good addition.
Don't wait for me. Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Ooh, I considered going here that time. Now this is fine. This is fine. This was calculated-ish.
I get it, okay?
Hurry up!
At least I know I can't come up top for the high ground.
Moving on, sir.
Oh no, no. Don't bioelectric skin me. That's not how bioelectric skin works. That is not how that works at all.
Got eyes on me.
Play that creature now.
These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Your face seems a little bit smaller. Alright.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright. Let me airdrop the grenade over here. We got some dudes here. They're not on yellow alert yet, but will probably be once we start shooting. But that also tells me if I go in to flank the snake, we might get revealed. Alright. And then we're gonna see if we can full override you. That sounds like a great plan, Xan. Like, definitely. Keep your eyes out. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Reddit's live stream fails in no time.
I will enjoy.
Again, like, did we? I'm still not sure we actually picked this. Wasn't this just a chosen dark event, maybe? I don't think this was a pick your poison.
Yeesh. No big deal, though. They can't feel pain.
Okay, so going up here. Ooh. I mean, if you're telling me this doesn't trigger.
I tire of waiting. Gather those quickly. Easier than expected.
Oh, is it a regular dark event? Is it a permanent one though? Oh, hang on. I think it's a non-permanent. It's a temporary dark event. I seem to remember saying something like, yeah, I don't care about this dark event because it's only for 2 months and we won't even see chrysalids by the time it expires again. So, spoiler alert, we will see chrysalids before it expires. In case anybody's keeping track.
Affirmative, sir. Ready to engage.
And yeah, I could just chill in here. I would like to be able to reach that on a blue move. Do I just come up and hunker?
I guess it'll give you some protection.
And you have low profile, so you're basically in high cover, so I think we're just gonna reload.
I am the swarm.
Oh, I forgot to write something about the thing in the secret Discord channel
Ready for a little action.
with the hunting shotgun suggested changes.
Someone help me out.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, let me actually just. No, there's a class discussion Discord where I've been. Right? Am I allowed to talk about this? I didn't sign an NDA. But yeah, so.
Today's an inspection day. Do you really need this?
Good work.
Maybe that was my goal all along, getting killed here.
Responder is active. Brand
Um.
will handle the pickup.
Okay, you can get that. Good. Ah, maybe we just zap the drone here. Then I rescue protocol you forward to get the loot.
Thanks.
Okay, now about these jerks here. And 100%, 90% RAF in there on that trooper. Then we are... if the game is nice, I'm in 4 tiles of the officer. Probably not. What do you have? 50s? Maybe we double trick shot here. Oof, that is not a good crit chance. Maybe we mark target. Sorry for all the trouble I'm causing you, Xen. I hope you can find it in your heart to at least kill me slowly.
It's perfectly safe for children of all ages.
What's the 3rd grade? 3rd grade is here. Cool.
Onward.
Looks like a demo crate.
Just another crate.
A crate, yes, exactly. What do you mean, just another crate? That's the only thing we're here for.
Now we're talking.
Somebody lost their cover. Oh, I don't see him anymore. Surely I can see him from here.
Got it, sir.
Surely.
Got it.
Ba-ding, bada-bum. Damn, now I no longer see him. Okay. Well, I think... maybe we try Justice instead.
You're trying my patience. Nothing stops the swarm.
Glad that you could come around. Okay. Now Flappy has special duty of going forward for the crate at no regard for their own safety here.
What?
Easy, wasn't even concerned. Yeah, you get some support. Support on the left-hand side. And I think we also grab that one.
Like the present.
Make sure we're not missing on any crates here.
I always get what I want.
This thing exploderated last turn, right? I can move there now? Oh, you know, just move here.
Seems doable.
Hey, Flappinator.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep
Just
marking
in
those
time.
crates, Menace 1-5.
See me be very responsible with your character and careful. Avoiding unnecessary risk.
I get it, okay? Do you really need this?
Alright, this is a 10 to 12. I see 3 jerks up top, and we have the drone that we hacked. That puts us at 10. This is strength 1 region, which is 7 to 9, more likely like 7, let's say 8. But we have 1 additional pot from Chosen and Shore Force. So I'm thinking it's more likely 12, right? Not 10?
We are without limit.
playing it semi-slow.
Oh, I hate this job.
Can I get the drone like sneakily closer here to that thing? Okay, cool. Very sneakily. And let's drop some more air. Yeah, but back left or back right, I think, is kind of the typical
I'm going.
bot position on these kind of things.
Ready to engage.
Onward. Fine.
It's a good one.
I always get what
I always feel like I outplayed the whole game, you know, when I'm sitting on a crate that Advent is marking. I'm like, haha. Outwitted you. It's a game of wits and you came unarmed.
Taking position. Securing.
This is gonna be spicy to get. Okay, how about we do this? We grab this one.
Let's see.
Then we can't get to this one. Okay. Maybe we can... If they're still up there, this should activate them. Let me just come back. Come back here for now. Okay.
Onward.
Interesting.
Securing.
No problem, boss.
We do like a half-assed scan. Give me absolutely nothing. Okay.
No time like the present. I always get what I want.
Yeah. Moving into position.
Just making sure no crate left behind. All the crates are in front of us. Okay, we're probably gonna reposition the evac somewhere over here soon.
All right, fair enough.
Hello. Good hits. Oh, that was excellent hits.
Grenade!
You bet. You bet.
Very well.
Grenade!
Yeah. Something like this.
This is your end.
Excuse me. I was requesting a cover destruction on this object there. That was kind of disappointing. Okay, so I mean we can flank the snake from here. The Harrier is the bigger problem here right now. Although I don't know who's gonna flank the snake from there, you know? Okay, let's first of all Drone can not do much. Drone can zap? Can she zap?
What is it this time?
This point, we do this. Get over there. Yeah.
My conquest continues.
And unfortunately, Wrath is a dashing melee attack, so he takes reduced damage from that.
Yeah.
Let me see. You can finish off that snake.
Oh, come on!
Let's get the fire.
Yeah, it's like you get 40% more crit chance on your combat protocol from the flank. That one simple trick that Advent doesn't want you to know about.
I'm going.
Should have done it different. I should have Raft first, and then Paulo would have gotten the 10 extra aim from Bondmate. Oh no, it's a tier 1 bond. Never mind. Anyway. I think we'll take the shotgun. Thank you very much.
Nice kill.
Affirmative. I'll take your lead, sir.
Okay, there was no alien turn, so we don't have any more enemies. We just need to get the crates now. Oh, and I should have repositioned the evac.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That's fine. We can do that now. Evac right there.
Back. We can regroup later.
This is Firebrand. Evac
Okay,
request
this
confirmed.
one out
Okay.
there. I'll be doing this. Don't get that.
Come on.
You get
Time's a
this.
waste.
You get the one further in the back.
Your queen listens. I always get what I want.
These two.
Cool, so that's done.
Moving to your mark. Got it. I can handle that.
Lick. Take that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing one. Just fly over here. Next one. Flappy should be in range for that. As if I had planned it. Look at that.
Do you really need this?
You can't keep getting away with this!
I'm on it.
Right. I'd say that is at least 171 crates.
faster!
Roughly. Estimate. Spitballing here.
Hurry forth.
Yeah. 18 crates, not a single point of damage.
On Overwatch.
And a drone that we're gonna bring home? What is not to like about this mission?
They're bringing in reinforcements.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Let's go.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I mean, that one's, you know. I'm actually surprised that it ended up being 10 enemies, with the both enemy count increasing events being active. And turned out, you know, yeah, we trialed by fire 3 people, but all 3 trial by fire candidates actually got a couple kills in, right? Well, the gunner fired 1 shot, got 1 kill. It's good enough in my book.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be
And
alarmed.
even a
Fire and wounds were
corporal
situated to better train
demolisher
Advent forces.
with 3 frag grenades in his inventory at the start of a mission, which none of them he fired, he launched, so I don't know why I'm still bringing regular grenades.
I'm certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Alright. Do we dream big, or do we just stay reasonable? Let's get in stronghold protocol. Increase radius. Can't get combat scanner, can we? We can get combat scanner. It's right there. Interesting. Yeah, but chaining jolt, right? We can do to you know. Can do damage up to 3 enemies. Big mech groups. Go zap zap zap. Can trigger Requiem reactions on 3 Requiem enemies at the same time. To be fair, I actually been going for combat for medical protocol a whole bunch of times lately, but I miss chaining jolt. I haven't had it in a while. It's like, yeah, I know I'm on a diet, I shouldn't be eating pizza, but screw it, I want a pizza. $140 supplies, 23 crystals, 2 cores, a whole bunch of weapon attachments and shit. Alright, 2 data pads, 2 mastercrafted crates. Depending on what our Resin Dev is doing, we could gamble some mastercrafted crates for plasma tier weapons. I mean, at the moment we're doing super heavy bolter. I know I queued up a bunch of free crate. Let me actually unqueue those. Yeah. I wanna make a decision once the super heavy bolter finishes. I think we already put some time into the first crate, so that can stay in the queue. Okay, what else? 600 supplies after that liberation. Proving grounds. Tell me. Skull mining.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Not all that money. We're getting coil weapons in 24 hours here. Which I think, I seem to remember that there was some mission out here where I wanted to wait for coil before we infiltrate this. This one? Great extraction over here. By the way, region liberated. 6 people confirmed non-faceless. Now we can bring all our theory crafting from the Discord to bear now. How we feeling about this? I'm strongly actually leaning, after all the discussion we had, to just put them on supply. Like the main value for me is that we have confirmed no faceless here. Single faceless, you know? So basically, if we recruit to 13 and have a single faceless in, we'll get probably fewer resources than if we just let the 6 people go for it. We have battle scanners here. So we've had a lot of discussion, some discussion on the Discord about this, and you know, I had an old spreadsheet that I made like 3 years ago, and Todd had made a new spreadsheet and working around with that, basically trying to find like what is the expected outcome, and at what point do you break even? So if we go supplies now versus we recruit to 13 and then go supplies. So we're gonna need, after getting to 13, about, what was it, like 35 days to catch up, to break even with the region that just runs supplies purely without recruiting first. So in terms of faceless prevention tools, we do not have psionics, right? We don't have psionics unlocked yet, or you know, didn't have good candidates. So if I had a psi officer with a battle scanner for maximum faceless protection, that might work. Officer, I don't think doesn't have an impact, but psionic and battle scanner and I guess scanning protocol are the 3 tools we have. So I guess if we were to put Needled in here, who has scanning protocol with a battle scanner on top, that would give us the biggest bang for a buck. But also, you know, it's one of my highest ranking trial by fire officers. Do I want them out there? Man, I'm torn here. To me, the numbers we saw there in that discussion, Discord told me, forget about recruiting altogether. If you know you don't have faceless, just let them run supplies. So the game looks, in terms of faceless prevention, it looks for specific perks. The perks being scanning protocol, reconnoiter, because that gives a battle scanner, having a battle scanner in inventory, and it looks for mind merge, I think. It doesn't look as a psionically gifted soldier, but the mind merge perk specifically. So yeah, it needs to be scanning, not scouting. My main question is, do I throw an engineer in here? Because we only have 6, then, you know, is it worth sacrificing an engineer for 20% boost to a small number anyway? I am very much torn here. Let me a quick check on the geoscape. So we have this mission that I wanted to wait for coil weapons. This mission is infiltrating. Other than that, we're not doing anything right now. So I'm not short on soldiers. I'm short on missions. Yeah, we only have 2 engineers in there. Like, we're actually short an engineer, right? We're excavating with 2, even though we could do it with 3. And it's our second region. Our first region is faceless free and happily doing supplies. So I think, okay, I think we go for the full stack here. So with scanning protocol and battle scanner, we have a good reduction on the chance of reducing recruiting faceless, and by being an officer and again having a battle scanner and being reasonably high rank, we also have a decent chance of revealing a faceless if we recruit one. So we should be okay. Oh.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
Yeah, we have 8 engineers, right? But we've got 4 people in places. 1 building the infirmary, 2 excavating, and 1 in the liberated region. So I guess by the time we have shielded this, then we have, too many engineers available technically, but then we also have probably recruited to 13 and can throw an engineer in there, assuming we have no faceless at that point. Watch me get a scientist here. First recruitment tick. It's the real streamer luck. Dip 1 over there. Oh, we also have the network tower here. Give me coil. Give me coil, and then we set up some missions.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
So I'm wondering, but I don't think you can get there really in Beyond Legendary, but if we ever reach that point where you have a good amount of money, if you just put a full liberated region, 13 people, all on recruit with a Master Sergeant, just crank out 1 new recruit every day, with a chance of scientists and engineers, which you probably also don't need anymore at that point, so I don't know. Alright. Oil Infiltrator Claw. Oh yeah, both Infiltrator weapons are upgraded base. That's great. Ooh. Really? Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Taigen, sir. When inspired, your team doesn't suck all that much. Alright, let me get the instance out of the way. Finally throwing
of the
knives.
city centers. It seems they have come to rely on the turret.
Advent doesn't seem to have any issues stationing completely autonomous weapons in close proximity to the.
Oh, so they are not remotely triggered. They are fully
Really shows you
automatic.
how much they care.
I guess that finally answers that. I never paying attention. She does say fully autonomous turrets.
I will make that our highest priority.
Okay. So we have a, how is that 13 to 15 strength 3? Jesus.
Commander, if we have to, we can send the spark units back into
No, we
combat
can't.
even when they're beat up.
Commander, we'll
Oh,
need
Shan,
to
that's
have
not how
our
that
troops
works.
equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Oh, your bond training. Oh yeah, I did that bond training. Okay. Well, let's see. Some scouting, got some shooting with coil weapons. Once I buy them, of course. Yeah, this is gonna be more a bring some top guys, because you can probably only get 5 in here. How do we have these good infiltration times? I'm tempted, since you often have drones on these, to get a specialist in there. Do we have any hacky PCS? No. Hunt the Chosen, huh? Well, gotta get a couple more gunner sergeants. I think with exactly 3, we're not gonna get too far with that. Let's triple those upgrades. Then, do we have old bullpup where we can also strip upgrades? And an old pistol where, surprise surprise, we can strip upgrades. Okay, we want a 69. And then I guess 3 of these puppies. And pistols are so, you know, it feels like a trap. You're like, ah, they're so cheap. Give me just 5 pistols for all my pistol users. Then you're like, oh wait, where did all my money go? Who keeps spending all my money? You know what? We have techie vests. You can have a techie vest. Alright, let's start off here. Decent loader. These aside. And then I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh no, heavy barrel. Of course it matters. Your Marauder, eat this. Okay. So I think we're also going for laser sight, barrel, and magazine. How's the barrel situation? We can afford heavy barrels here. Fairly certain we're waiting for some perks here on everybody, so I'm not even gonna check.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Now the next question is, do we have a squad for the network tower? Probably a bunch of people who need a little bit of willpower. Six days. Oh yeah, okay. I remember what mission that was. Let's not talk about it. I don't really see a good network tower squad right now. The other thing we could look at, though, is getting some more Haven advisors in. We got a bunch of people that need to recover some willpower, but you can advise a Haven. Just moved all the weapon attachments. I'm sure you'll be fine. Who needs more than an unupgraded mag pistol anyway? Strength 5. I think this is a hiding recruit job down here.
It is good to see you again.
Joker. It's liberated. Then over here, this is semi-confirmed, so not confirmed at all. Like if not everybody has that green dot, then it might as well be worth this, right? Hey, how about this Joker guy? And over here, this is also probably just to weed out Faceless eventually. I think we're just gonna put Koala in there. Probably gonna get a mission in like 2 seconds, and then I'm gonna recall all my Haven advisors. That always is what always happens as soon as I get Haven advisors in. The other thing, do we expand? Fight is over there. Expansion is always good, yeah. So I'm torn between this and this. These are the only 2 cheap expansions I have right now. And in terms of, I want to save as much intel as possible, taking this first to get the 25% reduction. You know, we're saving 8 intel. Going here first. So we're doing that.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
And we do have that, right? We have resistance comms already built, so we can upgrade that whenever we have power or whenever we put an engineer in here to get even more contacts. So still decently well stocked on intel here.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Oh, look at that. 3 faceless. Huh. 3 faceless. This was my gunslinger where I didn't have, was too lazy to put weapon attachments on the weapon. So 3 faceless also means we only have 4 rebels, right? On the mission. We don't have any mechs or drones here. Would be a little dangerous. Yeah, you get rid of the faces automatically if you don't run the mission. So we can, and you can also just throw an evac on turn 1 and get out. And that also gets rid of the faceless. I wanted to check if, so we had 2 rebels that are upgraded, you know, with extra perks and stuff. So if both of these are not faceless and actually going to be here on the mission, that's good. And then also depends a little bit what kind of weapons we're getting. We have a bunch of ballistic SMGs or ballistic assault rifle. That's not a, it's not a good start. Oh, hang on. That wasn't a ballistic. We've got mag rifles. I thought you needed advanced coil to get mag weapons on your Haven dudes. Okay, so this is one of our tier 2. Back to back. And what's the other thing you have? Walk fire. And we have a Hunter's Instincts Resilience. So both of our level 2 rebels are not faceless. Let's take a look. Let's take a look what we're kind of fighting here.
Our path is clear.
Yeah, I always thought you needed the full, you know, advanced tech to unlock the new weapons for the rebels, but I guess basic tech is enough, as you know, evidenced by this mission here just now.
Time to motor.
Huh.
Yeah, like we have the proof here in the mission. Like you don't need to be pretty confident anymore. It's right here. We just researched coil half a day ago. And we got mech weapons here.
Roger that.
Yeah, I also wonder if that maybe changed between Long War 2 and maybe Tedsta's lurking and is gonna come out of hiding and say, yeah, no, I changed that in 1.2. With the melee weapon unlocks.
I welcome a challenge.
Okay.
Solid copy.
It's only 2 enemies, but it's, you know, Spicy Town.
Understood. Moving out. I'm on it, Commander.
So I'm wondering if we just do this.
Our destiny awaits.
Yeah, a little bit heavy on the SMGs here, though.
Checking out that area. Watching out, OT. Not a bad idea to catch them first for once.
Oh, yeah!
On Overwatch.
Hold this point.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Oh, hi.
Let's give him a sporting chance. Someone take out the other eye. So be it.
Oh, damn it.
He's down to 2 HP. Here's a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know if the chosen event affects rendezvous, since rendezvous are kinda different.
Whatever you say. This looks valuable. Did you see that one?
Crit, then that can kill. Actually, we can confirm that kill.
Yes!
We'll guarantee that kill. Of course, want to get as much XP as possible on our Haven Advisor.
Bad, eh?
Wait. Oh, pistol expertise. Oh no, where do I get the third? Yeah, pistol expertise gives me the third armor pierce. Yeah, just don't roll min damage. For fuck's sake. What did I just say? Just don't roll min damage. What does she do? Roll min damage.
Seems doable.
That seems doable.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Another treasure pack.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
Hey, Captain Petrock.
We must stand as one.
On my way.
I'm ready.
Think we're gonna, just for safety reasons, get an evac in here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Overwatch.
Dawn will
Overwatch.
come.
Aye aye.
Oh, yeah.
Lisa.
Oh,
Mates, check out this way.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
Not play that slow here.
hold this point.
Glacial advance.
The foe has gone.
No problem, boss.
Aye.
Mates, check out this way.
3 people with SMGs. That means we also only have 1 flashbang to control the faceless.
Yes.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
Shh. You hear that?
Andre, have a good night.
Yeah. Harok and Vyosh.
Yes, Commander.
Exploring that area, mates. If you need me, holler.
Aye. Come get some.
Hold this
5
point.
days off.
Something is not
Well deserved, I'd say.
Be cautious. I welcome a challenge. Oh, 'tis a dark day.
Cancel that.
Oh, damn it.
Alright. That's not even... That's the extra group, huh? It's Marine Officer, Pathfinder.
Special delivery. I got a piece.
A little bit, well, does it?
Reloaded. Hostile eliminated.
I think so, yeah, might be the answer here.
And you get a bullet! And you get a bullet! Everyone gets a
Weird grenade voice line, I'll tell you that much. What are you doing anyway? Throw magnetron grenade, mag rifle, caustic armor.
Yes! We must stand as one.
Give me a little environmental fire there. Lame. This is Factoid, another Kriegsmarine. Final running back. Yeah, that's smart. It's gonna make your SMG really accurate. 2% shot. You know what?
Hey, let's go!
I think I'm just gonna fall back. I don't want to run into that sectoid.
Just like the astral winds.
We've got the accurate people back here.
Overwatch.
I mean, sure, the Pathfinder's lightning reflexes, so overwatching him is not gonna happen, but hey, maybe we get a shot on the other guy.
Magazine here.
Hey!
Or maybe he goes to a position that we can flank easily.
Hostile eliminated.
Me hollow target that.
I'm going.
That was much easier than the dead meat I practiced on.
That's what she said. We don't see the guy, huh? Tile counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16, 17 is here. So I guess here should barely get in line of sight. Not trigger his Overwatch and get a flank shot on the Kriegsmarine. But I'm not sure if we're pulling the faceless in the sectoids.
Okay.
Also not sure if we're gonna hit. More smoke. And he's running inside again. Okay, now this is getting unfun.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Aye!
Roger that.
This is we're gonna play cat and mouse here. We're gonna run back. Forward, but you get the picture.
Keeping one eye on this spot and another eye on you. Can't be too prepared.
Hey!
Seems doable. Moving to Overwatch.
May honor guide us.
All of this just because I don't want to give up a couple trooper corpses here.
Dawn will come.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
I'm not above Overwatch spamming for a couple turns.
Oh!
Brett here
Oh yeah.
needs to get a chill on.
Keeping watch here. They sneak up on us, it ain't my fault.
Okay, you're telling me he's behind that tree there.
On my way.
Second time's the charm. Now, can you get in range? Double time, we could move there. So I'm actually thinking we'll walk fire that to clear the Overwatch. Guaranteed.
Whatever you say. Not too shabby.
Shabby at all.
Seems doable.
Oh, thank you.
Our path is clear.
Given the positioning of this group, I feel like this was the extra group. And this was the usual first group. Otherwise, the two groups would have been too close to each other, but I don't think there's any way to tell which one is the proper first group and which one is the bad one. Well, enjoy your day at work.
No problem, boss.
Oh, damn it.
Easy.
Exploring this area, mates.
Go, go! There can be no doubt. Hold this
Eyes
point.
over there.
That zombie can't really be a threat to us here.
Our path is clear.
Mates, check out this way.
To set up a little bit of a flank. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Oh!
We're green to go.
Be on your guard.
Maybe one of those guys can like attract the faceless and give him a merry-go-round of the whole map while we deal with the other guys.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
That'll do.
Come get some.
Our destiny awaits.
Let's go here, mates.
I'm gonna try some big brain moves here.
Aye!
Overwatch.
Dawn will come.
Overwatch. Aye aye.
Keeping watch here. If they sneak up on us, it ain't my fault.
Our faith will prevail.
I'm wondering if I can sneak these guys upstairs and then, you know, engage from these windows. Don't think it's gonna work. But I've also no idea where they moved to.
Spot.
They used to be here. And then they were here. I don't know how much they're walking around.
Moving to Overwatch.
Be on your guard.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Something is not right here. Be cautious.
Direction? Okay, now I'm going for it. Easy. He can do it, you can do it.
I'm on it, Commander.
Really don't want to activate right now with the faceless then running in and swiping us, so
Oh, yeah.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
keeping it in my pants.
What is this? An enemy has vanished.
Time to take a look.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Reloading.
Yes.
I'm on it.
Hold this.
It's the weirdest rendezvous I've ever played.
The foe has gone.
This is like gatecrasher levels of
Harok and Vioff.
sneaking around the map with people with no abilities.
Aye.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Dawn will come.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Watching here.
Something is not right here. Be cautious.
On my way.
That'll do.
No? It will do. It kinda will do. Okay, that's so weird.
No problem, boss.
Technically not active. And technically...
Watching here.
Oh.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
You have more turns than the HQ, yeah, maybe? You just overwatched the civilian there. Interesting. I didn't think they would do that. But what about the faceless and the other guy?
Whatever you say.
It's so strange. Did we just activate the faceless without the sectoid?
I'm too fast for you. Did you see that one?
And then give me a preview movement on that guy. Give me the camera. Okay, so he can't really jump in. He can jump onto that corner. I don't think that matters for me. Don't really have the angle I need though. Is he not actually in that spot? He's not. Oh, the body showed up here? Can we have a save and reload here? Yeah, and good thing XCOM is a game that allows you to save and, you know, for little bugs during the mission and load again. It would suck if you had a game that wouldn't allow that during a mission. Okay, yeah, they're actually in those positions here. Very weird. It explains why I wasn't hitting anything. Okay, the preview movement is still correct though. So in that case, oh man, I don't want to spot the others actually.
There can be no doubt.
Maybe we can get some damage in.
Typical.
Maybe we can get some more damage in.
I'm on it, Commander.
Holding my breath here, or Mr. 54. Ooh. That was actually a full hit. So we need 5 more.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, this is huge. Now I don't want the faceless to end up here inside the building up top.
I can handle that.
Are we getting... Okay, we're getting actually Scamper activation, so they were not actually officially active. And this guy we can drop down, flank him. Alright. I think we got this. Don't you? Oh, okay. We might not have this. We might not have. Shit. Oh, you don't have a shot from there. Oh, this is terrible. This is actually quite bad.
No problem, boss.
It was going fine until it was no longer going fine. Okay, hitting for 6 definitely helps here. Ooh. Yeah, I think you need to take this flank on the Kriegsmarine.
Close range.
We must stand as one.
Okay, so I was hoping I would have an action here to flashbang the sectoid, but I don't. So you will have to kill the faceless.
Hostile eliminated. Out of ammo.
And then you can hop down here to kill homeboy. And hope that the sectoid doesn't execute my 1 HP dude.
Look here, mate. Hey, check it. Materials here.
Is a choice of a position. Not necessarily a good choice, but... Mind spin on the Haven Advisor is, of course, you know... Not unsmart. Oh, no. Oh, you're out of ammo. Oh, God. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe we have a little bit of a situation here. Okay, so we have 2 laser SMGs.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available.
Oh yeah, we have Mr. Hunter's Instinct though. Hitting for hopefully enough. Got him.
Oh, what's wrong? Lacking in the winning department?
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Easy. Never had any doubts. Who said we shouldn't run the mission? Get out of here. Oh, Jet, how you doing?
Officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Wanna bet, Paulo? Nah, just kidding. And we earned a promotion with that. Wonderful. So we can either take Fanfire or we can take Hammer Time. I think Fanfire. Yeah, I don't... This seems way better. The shadow ban thing. I think that I'm not sure Twitch has that. Oh no, Twitch does have it. I just don't know how to activate that. But I think Paulo would notice if nobody saw his messages anymore. Okay. Yeah. I think so. I remember having I don't know how it exactly works. There was a streamer I used to watch regularly who basically was shadow banning people that were like it was more like a political streamer, and then people who were, you know, bringing dishonest arguments into the chat, they ended up basically in the shadow ban, which was in a way set up so that the streamer and the moderators could still read it, and so people could kind of redeem themselves by being reasonable, you know? And they were talking about, oh yeah, I'm reading the shadow ban, you guys have stupid ideas, etc. The ability that was Fend the Hammer, where one shot the faceless. No, so the gunslinger starts with Fend the Hammer, right? Let me just try to find. Oh, I'm looking for here. Fend the Hammer. So it's basically Fanfire, now quickly fire pistol 3 times at the target. That costs 3 ammo. I think that is the same as Fanfire. The main difference is it requires 2 actions to use. So it makes it a little bit tricky to use. With double time, it's a little bit easier. And we picked up Fanfire now, which is kind of the same thing as Fend the Hammer, but it only costs a single action and is not turn ending. and has a longer cooldown. Alternatively, we could have grabbed an upgrade to Fan the Hammer called Hammer Time to give us a non-movement action after we use it. So basically, kind of also, you know, turning it to, like, yeah, with Fanfire, we can Fanfire and then do a regular shot, and with Hammer Time, we could Fan the Hammer and then also still do a regular shot. This is more flexible, you know, when double time is not up and we need to move to get a good shot at the enemy, we can move and then Fanfire and still get good flanks. I know, I'm torn. Like, the shot cooldown is fantastic on Hammer Time, Fan the Hammer. Yeah, Fanfire is yeah, easier to use because you don't have the restriction of requiring 2 actions. There was an ability, a way to get Dervish here to reduce the cooldown on Fan the Hammer and double time, so you would have it more often available, and maybe that would be more than my way to go. I don't know. I'm still not sure. I'm also not 100% sure what we want to pick up here. I still haven't been able to get value out of Gunslinger. I have that in the YouTube campaign on my hoplite, and I've not used it once. Where I'm like, yeah, okay, it's a guaranteed hit and crit on anything within 7 tiles, and I'm using a coil auto pistol that's gonna hit for guaranteed 11 then, every enemy, and I still haven't found a good opportunity to use it. And a hoplite is gonna have much easier time to get into that 7 tile range than a gunslinger. So I'm probably more leaning towards picking up Butcher here, or Fracture. More likely Butcher, I think. Man. Fracture having Shred on a pistol class is also kinda nice. With all the multi-shots. Although it's not Shred, right? It's Shred against mechanical units. It's not gonna shred you anything that's not mechanical. AKA Andromelit, aka, oh, how much armor pips can I put on this unit before it becomes unreadable? Yeah, the thing for me is always that I feel like you have a lot of abilities that work against mechanicals already. Like, we have a lot of tools to kill mechanicals or disable them. Do we need more? I don't know. It's a decision for a future commander to make, I guess. We got ourselves our first faceless here. Okay. Talking about tools that are good against mechanical enemies. So, in terms of Requiem stuff, we don't have another Requiem core. We could build one, then we could get another thing. Like a Niven capacitor or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's, like, important right now. I'm actually kind of tempted to do mastercrafted weapon crates. Is there anything here that would be really strong for us? Advent shotgun would be pretty good. Smart gun I don't care about. Inducer carbine, Acid launcher is okay. I'm not sure who would use it. Scout sniper. Like, of the 6 choices, I guess 2 would actually be really good to use. 2 would be okay, and 2 would be kind of worthless. Yeah, it's like on some classes you can put that on the grenade launcher slot or instead of the grenade or rocket launcher. Sure. I'm a gambling man. Let's gamble a mastercrafted crate.
Commander, we're picking up an emergency transponder signal. It looks like the last team we deployed was ambushed on their covert action. We're sending Firebrand to their position for an evac.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed.
Who's on the covert action? Who's on that covert action? Hans Günther, oh my god. Off tanker and Sergeant Tsai Shen. Who the hell are you? Who's that? Sergeant what's his face? Oh, Moonballs. Oh, Flamer Jugger. Okay. Ambush with the extra group from Requiem. And do we get Show of Force? We also get Show of Force, right? I don't know if Show of Force affects ambush, actually. Oh. Oh, it's the wrong symbol. That's why it doesn't work.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Okay, we might have to recall some Haven advisors here. Let's see.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Now we could... bring out Nosh with a fancy new toy that just got ready. That could help us on an ambush. Yeah, and I think we're gonna get needled out of Eastern Europe temporarily. I'm gonna go straight back there after the mission. But Scout, Rescue Protocol, Scanning Protocol is gonna be quite valuable, I think. And then Jiha. Can the real Jiha is injured, I think, from the HQ assault. Yeah. Okay, Jiha not there. Honestly, since we just got promoted on the Gunslinger and we have coil pistols, I think that's going to be fairly strong. Also want to get some techie vests. Oh my god. Did we ever get mobile armor? Who's running this campaign? How do I not have mobile armor? Where's my grapple? Using the grapple on the situation here. Right, laser loader.
It is good to see you again.
We want an advanced loader here also. I'm still not sure, honestly, how that weapon works. In terms, is the crit chance actually normally calculated? Will the laser sight actually help me? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Hello, Lura. Hello there. What else do we want here? Do we have a better holo targeter for you? Should we get one? Absolutely. Well, yeah, I had to take the coil inspirations, right? I don't think there was much of a choice there. So, who do we bring for the last slot? I think there's a good argument to be made to bring Pepe here, get another coil bullpup. Full advantage of our coil weapon tech. And also, you know, gives me a chance to spend the rest of my money. So the trick is, right? My concern is always, in terms of money, that I spend all my money all the time. But I thought, if I just get rid of all the money, then I won't be able to spend my money because I don't have any. So, problem avoided. Now, I think we should probably do a black market trip. I think we have a whole bunch of crap we can sell. Like, you always get a bunch of extra loot from the large crate extraction. We still have all the loot and corpses from the HQ assault. We got the 2 instant autopsies, so we can sell our turret racks, lancer corpses. Probably have easily 400 supplies of stuff we can sell. And then immediately go around and spend again. Alright, how we're looking over here. So I always actually prefer it if I get an activation immediately on this team. Unless of course I have a stealth unit here, then I don't want an activation. But not getting activated upon always feels a little bit awkward. That being said, if we can make it up top...
On your order.
Let's see.
Advent forces sighted.
Okay, that's I think manageable.
Schwacher Treffer.
Almost got the wrong guy.
Sei froh, dass ich meine Hände nicht einsetzen darf. X-ray neutralized.
Okay, we need to go in that direction.
Heading to that location.
Do I want to go up top here? I'd say yes. Okay, didn't trigger anything cool. Other team.
Position confirmed. Enemy squad located.
Ooh, I don't like that position. That position is awkward. Huh.
Ammo here.
Putting the mute on. Now the thing is, the sectoid is behind there. Hang on, can we get better eyes on this with a scanner? Okay, sectoid, 4 guys on the left. And then another group here. Man, ambushes with all these extra enemies are just insane. And the Chosen is about to show up, right? I think that hits both. Not sure if we can actually take this. Won't let me. Typical, you can't target a tile that you don't actually have line of sight to. Restriction. What if we had line of sight to it, huh?
Moving on target location. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Not sure if I actually got line of sight there from to that one tile that I was looking at. No. Okay, good news, bad news situation. You concealed. You're gonna die at the end of your turn. I don't know what this guy is gonna do. So I think then the other guys need to come up top. They are on alert. What? I guess the sniper shot is loud enough that put them on yellow alert. Okay.
Location confirmed.
Setting up a defense here.
I was hoping, you know, that I could do this all without using the second action from Needle, so I could now rescue Protocol to get now somewhere safer, but it is what it is. Well, it is the Warlock. So far, I'm not sure, did Reshi change it, so you actually get the Chosen that is saying that he's gonna be there. Last campaign we always had a different Chosen. This campaign we're 2 for 2, getting the correct Chosen on the ambush.
See the face of your ruin. The elders send more of their minions to serve me.
Now, is the snake gonna reveal off-tanker here? Or the Warlock's gonna do it. Okay, cool.
One of the Chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
For dinner or what?
Now you got.
Good. Why even bother? You're about to die. All that effort just to then flop over in a second. Finally. This is like after 6 missions the first time we've been hit. As in not actually hit, but actually trigger Sidewinder. Part of me just wants to go here to pick up the loot when he's about to die, but I don't want to run through the CCS from the Warlock. It seems like a bad idea. I'm just gonna skedaddle over here. Requiem Corrosion, please. Okay.
Do you not see that the elders have a greater vision than your simple minds can conjure?
Alright. These guys are about to come around the corner. They'll be coming around the corner when they come. Gives me eyes on that whole area there.
Closing on target position now.
Oh. We do another one of these. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. There we go.
The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Dry Rye with the watch streak. Energy shield, huh? This energy shield of yours will prevent nothing. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about what you are gonna do here. Probably just run.
Target eliminated.
I'm such a greedy bastard, really. Like, since I scanned, now I know that both mutants have loot, and I'm like trying to figure out how can I pick up the loot. Still get the kills. Without risking too much.
Heading out. Target still up.
Yeah, that's a problem. That is actually a problem. Is it though?
I'm going. Whatever you say. Aren't we looking for this? Well, how about that?
So now then, we might charge here.
Stand alone, fearing no one. Come forth and perish.
Wish me luck.
Leaves us with Pepe over here. And one more action on Needle for potential rescue. Warlock is here. I don't think he can get line of sight on anybody. We have the snake here. It might be able to reach that spot. I don't know. Stun Lancer somewhere over here. If he has a target, he can definitely charge somebody. Then there's the loot drop here. do we use rescue protocol as loot protocol here? I really shouldn't. But I mean, it also gives defense, dodge boost, right? Oh, the Lancer is psionic. Holy shit, I forgot about that.
Moving to position. Target package secured. Let us go this way.
And there's also the risk of these guys coming out and maybe getting line of sight here, but that's a separate issue that I'm just gonna ignore.
I'm going.
Okay, Warlock did effectively nothing.
servants will never cease their
Look.
attacks. You should be thanking the elders for their accord with the remains of your pathetic civilization.
Fuck that. Like, I don't mind that some enemies get psionic abilities because of the pick your poison. But at least stick to the basic rules of, hey, you need to see one guy in my squad to know where everybody is. Then you can do that. But nobody having line of sight and he no-lancing me through the wall is nonsense. That should not be a thing.
Los geht's.
How do I do it? If I see where the enemies are, right, I can target a no-lance through the wall. Like, I'm not complaining about no-lancing through the wall. But I need somebody to gain line of sight so I know where the enemies are.
I'm on the move.
Like, even the line of sight cheese requires somebody to have line of sight.
Running.
Ooh. Okay, you know what? I think we trigger the extra mobility here. And I think we're gonna
Stepping off.
top.
Aye, sir.
Coming all the way here. You did a good thing we brought that bullpup for this mission. That has been really a lifesaver. I don't think we're gonna be attacking anything else. I think we might just evac Nosh here. Yeah, I'm so out. I'm still salty about that no lance.
Mich nicht zurück.
I mean, you could argue, okay, I knew that. Let's say this was one of our soldiers and we lost them just to an angry berserker punching us to death. Like, we remember, hey, he was standing there. The berserker didn't have any movement left. Let's no-lance that spot. Yeah, we can do that. I still think it's breaking the rules of the game a little bit. Like, even for snake poison, I've only seen that happen when they have line of sight on your squad.
I need a medkit here.
Talk about line of sight.
The soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
Oh, there's a wall and a closed door.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
Wish me luck. Moving. Clear.
Oh, basic. For every fallen child of the elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
One?
I'm your huckleberry. Impressed yet? I can handle that.
I think that's
Roger that.
all I came for. all I wanted. Oh, hang on, we can. There's a stupidly flanked Lancer we could shoot. Nah, let's just leave.
Like soul upon her chariot, we ride.
Well, I'm not even sure what's worse. The officer shooting me through the wall, through the closed door, that shouldn't have had line of sight, or his attack immediately degrading my cover to half cover, and then the other guy following up with a shot that actually damaged.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Well, on the bright side though, that little mission was enough to get lethal. Shooting sharp work with that AoE attack from the weapon? Who understands this? I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody's information on that. Yeah, that was definitely an XCOM moment. But
Here will be nothing. My service to the elders is unshakable.
Let me just carry on here. Bradford's gonna complain, of course.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
So that was our Vanguard out for 27 days. Ouch. Where's Crusader's Rage when you need it, eh? And I wish I had Sidewinder against that psionic attack rather than against the pea shooter from the sectoid. But you can't pick and choose, eh? So what are we doing now? We have probably like what, 16 days to supply drop, okay. And no more counter chosen activity. We do have hunted chosen. They're all on gunnery sergeant level. We have 3 gunnery sergeants, 4 gunnery sergeants now. Of which one is skirmisher and the others are nothing. What did I do to you? The game and the what are they called? Advent cheated. Advent cheated themselves, yeah. You know, shot you without line of sight. West Africa, I think, is strength 5 or 6. This is the moment where I still, you know, advocate for, hey, can we display the region strength here? That would be so good. At least for the missions where it matters, which I think is only this one. We could get ourselves an alien. Or an advent. We could... What else do we have? Everything else is kind of meh. Corpses. We're kind of low on missions right now. I think we go for an alien, since that's just 4 days. Just need 2 sergeants and somebody, whoever. I don't think we have any level 2 bonds yet. Okay, so this is reperfection. Let's see if we get our new demo here. You would like to go with Carla Domingos. That is ours. That's Flappy, isn't it? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm just looking for bond opportunities here. Double saboteur bond? I don't think so. But maybe here's saboteur gunner. %8 ambush chance. Now, I'm not gonna run them completely naked onto that mission, but I also don't think we need to invest too much, as in you don't get grenades. Maybe you should get 1 grenade. Can you keep that cannon? Can you... Oh, we have 3 mag cannons. Yeah, you can keep that one. It's fine. And then rank whatever. You could get a Shiv in there. Shinobi is 4 XP away from a promotion. Man, we better don't get ambushed. We better don't get ambushed.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Yeah, we'll probably do both. But let's start with that one, and then for the second one, we actually should have a bond pair at that point. Alright, let's finish making contact.
Setting course for East Africa.
How we're looking on global vigilance? Elevated, okay. Yurianda, hello there. We are 100% somewhere here, this jailbreak. Oh, we should get a... I forgot. Well, you know what? We're gonna put Needle in here temporarily with a battle scanner. Just while we're doing the jailbreak. Already ticked down to vulnerable. Alright. Okay, alright. Well, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. You're welcome to stay, but of course if you only have a quick second, then thanks for saying hi. Yeah, jailbreak here. A little bit trial by fire, but mostly I hope that should be fine. Operation Shambling Wheel, whatever that means. Yeah, I also feel like these jail cells are a little bit small for 3 people. Like, come on, that's inhumane conditions. What kind of government puts so many people in such a small cell? Disgusting. We also have scanning protocol on Bobby.
I'm rolling.
Let's use one. What's that? A servitor? Well, well, a surprise to be sure.
Will do.
Not sure yet if it's gonna be a welcome one.
Like a capacitor. Let's charge.
You on your own? Does nobody like you?
Orders received.
We must not hesitate.
On my way.
Fate waits for no one.
Okay, definitely not on his own. The Muton Destroyer. Good thing we didn't bring our Muton on the mission, right? He might have gotten destroyed. So we could totally get here, open the door, and then French gun here. Or we set up something for them coming out into the open next turn. Kinda like more. Shitty advent shotgun. I'm not sure if this is actually gonna be our...
This one's death.
Sure if this is gonna be our best possible opener. Over here. Lots of airdrops.
New coordinates confirmed.
It would be wise to defend here.
Examining that area.
What else do we have? Not much.
Moving out.
I'm gonna airdrop up top here. Can we have airdrop, change airdrop to give a rocket if the guy has a rocket launcher instead of a grenade?
You know how old I am, and you're making me wait.
Well, let's not where I wanted them to go. Okay, can we just do this? Oh, here's my standard rocket. Okay, I'm like, shouldn't that be further here? Alright, how in the world can I launch this here without a problem, but this doesn't work? This game. God. Make it make sense. Means this is a regular rocket and this is a plasma rocket, right? 5 to 8 damage, and this is just doing 2 to 5. Maybe we just do then the shredder rocket. If we're not doing damage anyway, let's just shred the whole bunch of guys here. Maybe if the cars blow up, they're gonna do a whole bunch of extra damage to these guys. I don't know what the environmental damage on this is. Fuck it. We roll. Okay. Well, you heard about first rocket, but what about second rocket? That wasn't so bad. Unless you were Advent. That was terrible for you.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Ah, wonderful. Now we still have these two jerks here.
Grenade!
Oh, I could take down. Man, are we activating more stuff here? Oh, that's already the prison. Yeah, let's go for the takedown. Angry mutants on in the background. Take under, whatever it is. We activate these two guys, see where they move, and then Xen can probably just go in and kill the mutant. And Servitor runs out in the open. No, I don't understand these guys. I really, really don't. So, how are we feeling about this? We're feeling 30% chance to graze.
Got it covered.
Now, what's this? Large Intel cache, PCS, okay. That's, well, I guess stun immune is a little bit of a bigger problem than the grace chance.
No retreat, no surrender.
everything dies.
Maybe we can hit him. Also, here's a question. Why do we not get Whirlwind from Take Under? Shouldn't we have a move action and a regular action left here? Let me just tally up the numbers. So we could... Oh, that's Shadow Step. I don't have Shadow Strike on you yet. This is 5 to 7. This is 6. But 5 to 7 for crit chance. I mean, you're untouchable, right? So we can just stay here. See what we get. You don't have Slugshot or anything like this. I don't think you can do anything useful against that guy. So we could try. We need 11 more. Would try to take a shot here and take a shot here. If it doesn't work, kind of bad. Man, I wish I had my Whirlwind. I was kind of banking on the Whirlwind. I do have Follow Target, which I probably should have used before taking that first shot. It is indeed a good point. No, certainly a tier 1 holo targeter. So that puts us at 95. And pistol shot is 88. You only YOLO once, right? 7. %34% chance to crit. We would need the crit for to make this work. But here's the thing, right? Well, I guess at least Captain Padrock has 2 armor. We stand out in the open with Yeti, he just has his health. Yeah, something like that. I only have 1 focus. These pistol shots cost 1 focus. Oh, I could do a pistol shot followed up by a regular pistol shot. Absolutely. Actually, I should probably take a regular pistol shot followed up by Shadow Bullet to regain concealment. Now we're talking. Since I can use these if I don't have actions left. I'm okay. Okay, I guess I don't regain concealment. That's fine. That's just Shadow Bullet things.
I serve.
I think Shadow Bullet is hard-coded to either not do enough damage, so you don't regain concealment, or to cause your other abilities to max roll, so you can't use Shadow Bullet anymore. What's this?
From the shadows they shall fall.
Remissance. Okay. That's a good activation now. You know, the double rocket. Always welcome. Where's my evac, anyway? Shouldn't there be an icon somewhere? Oh god, over here? What the hell? What kind of evac is that? Is that even still on the map? Oh yeah, I guess I shouldn't complain. I could have moved it 8 more tiles over.
I won't let you down.
You're never gonna let me down? Giving me up.
Consider it done.
Captain Petrock, how brave are we today? I mean, seriously, that's like the worst evac ever. Like, come on. This is even from my starting position. That's super far away.
Preparing to defend here.
Oh, they're not even on alert. I should have totally gone even closer there. Oh, are you gonna take cover at that car? Oh, you fools. Hang on, hang on. You got just the thing for you. Do it. Ooh. Okay, stay to shooting rockets. Yeah, never mind indeed. Yeah, I mean rockets is like more your forte. Right. Looks like we missed that one. Cool. We also triggered more dudes. Frost Necro. Frost something else. Right, that guy.
Target destroyed.
And that guy.
Nice one.
And that shadow bullet actually shadowing my bullets. Do you even have left? Can you grapple forwards? You cannot. Might do something with a command though. Okay, I think we gonna stun lance the officer. Then, because we're greedy, we're gonna grab that large intel cache.
Getting it done.
Easiest hack in my life. Hmm. A grapple.
Zipline here.
What's my thing doing? 6? Pick the guaranteed 6 here.
A treasure pack. The first of many, I'm sure.
So we can implacable move here.
Understood. The first of many, I'm sure. For one of us.
Okay, and Sedated is probably gonna just acid spit into Untouchable here. We can give it one with the shotgun. And Iceberg being in full cover, it should still prefer the low cover soldier.
Glory to the firstborn. I will not falter. I will not waver.
Wait, wasn't it the YouTube campaign where we're meching the skirmisher? I don't think the plan here was to mech. But I actually honestly don't remember. I don't 100% remember. Yep. Thanks for the extra action. Okay, so now we just need to go here, hack the cell door next turn, and we can file a visa application for whatever country that evac zone is in, so we can actually get there. Hope everybody brought their travel passports.
Yes. Another pack. With my intellect and this fortune, I cannot lose.
Danger.
I press on. Fate waits for no one.
Alright, what do we have? 97 watch list. Let's turn that into 100%. I think we can spare one action, even if we have to run for 15 turns to get to the evac. So we got a watch list and we got a large intel cache from the tower. That's like what? Almost 60 intel worth of hacking rewards.
On my way.
Yes, Commander.
I will find a way.
What's this glass made of? Empty promises. Isn't this our window breaker squad? Very disappointing that they can't even break windows here.
I am on my way.
I'm on the move.
Boosting.
Do you remember the first time somebody redeemed that rename for the window breakers? I misread it and thought it was the widow makers. And I'm like, oh, that's edgy. And then like, oh no, hang on. No, it's not. We don't do edgy here. We do stupid and silly here. Place your bets. Are we gonna have one of these rebels with a higher size score than whatever we had so far? 25, I think, was the highest we had.
And you're making me wait.
Enough to get your one tile off. I think we can actually start leaving here. Pretty certain everybody can make it out next turn. Because I like to complain about the evac being super far away, then when we still make it before reinforcement comes, it's like maybe it was not an issue. And again, we did play this one fairly aggressively, I would say. Although, now that I look at it, I don't think these guys will make it into the evac zone next turn. Well, good luck anyway.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Didn't tick over to red anyway. Ah, they easily make it. Come on. Never had a doubt. Except for you. You need to get an extra turn here. Bruno Simon. If that's gonna be a soldier, it's gonna be probably not a great one. No mobility, 57 aim, 7 HP, negative dodge. 12 psi rating.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian.
I think we secured a civilian contact, or 2 or 3 here. Some decent booms here. Let me get you a picture. That's roughly what you did on this mission, but hey, you were a scout-ish. Excellent rockets. 10 out of 10.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
The Elders' anger at our victory today.
Motions. Nice. So, I guess on this one we wanted to try Paranormal Rush then. See how that feels. You get Jingle. Jingle Bells. What are you doing? Lean on trench gun, right? So open fire, ghost walker, so we can get closer. .31 Thigh. That's our new highest Thigh rating. But he also has 70 aim. Also, there's a 74 aim rookie. Straight into sharpshooter training. Believe it or not. Oh, one thing I haven't checked in a long time. How's our recruit pool? We are not getting anything in the recruit pool. Cool. Ah, that's a good question. Oh, also, we should totally get these people back on Intel. Then we should put needles back into Eastern Europe. And then I think I'm gonna quickly...
Hey, Commander.
Ishan. Can we get another battle scanner? Cool. Gonna park Gonzalos over here. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we're probably gonna get more recruits as we're filling up this haven, because you know, it's what 1 in 3 chance to get a rookie over a rebel. Something just expired here. UFO landing in 10 hours. We had Haven infiltrators active. Haven infiltrators also a good reason to run supply in your liberated region and not recruit to 15 as 13 first. So UFO landing, huh? So that's gonna put 1 point of strength in Western Europe, 1 point of strength into West Africa. Can't go anywhere else, really. This smash and grab is looking a little bit spicy, but we do have a very strong team here. We'll see how it looks once we're 100% and over-infiltrated and all of that.
The chosen warlock is hard at work for his masters in this area.
Contacts located.
Rank 4. Rank 4 to me, man, with show of force and extra enemies from chosen stuff, it's rough. But I think we don't really have a chance here. We gotta get some more missions. One thing we could do though, as much as I like more missions, I think there is an argument to be made to scan for healing with 8 wounded soldiers. Oh, we're still not doing the network tower. are we? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're doing a quick healing scan.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah. See, there's the rookie. Doing the healing scan until that bond training is complete, yeah? Boom, that's this one. Birthday party. I think we're gonna let that over-infiltrate just a tad. And then we're gonna go to the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Oh, you're paying extra for Lancer corpses, and we just got the instant research. That is fantastic. Do we need these for anything? Lancer armor, everything else sucks. Do I care about Lancer armor? We have 5 speed loaders. What do you even still use a speed loader for on nowadays? The advanced PCS. I mean, that's optimistically, let's keep 2 of them. Lancer armor on the new stats is +4 mobility. Look, I'm not actively avoiding the Sentinel, right? Don't make me feel bad about not getting lucky here. Leave hyper-reactive pupils. Get out of here. 8 data pads. Sell 4 of those. 23 intel. Fuck it. Sell 2 more. Okay. Weapon crates. You know, we have the free opening of the weapon crates, but I feel like with that much money coming in, I feel like Res and Death is gonna be busy. Res and Death and Proving Grounds are gonna be busy. I'm gonna keep the Master Crafted. Almost clicked on sell. I was like, we don't need laser weapons anymore. We have coil now. No, don't sell that. Advanced Fuel line can go unwavering, maybe keep it. Smart macro, we're gonna keep at this point. Almost 1,000 supplies here. That's a... No, we haven't bought anything yet. No, actually we bought, like... I think we bought a roboticist for one of the missions for some hacking. We could buy... Some crystals. Should we? Probably. It's only getting more expensive the later in the game we are, right? Alright, I'm still sitting on 700. Now, that being said, I'm kinda looking at integrated warfare for the PCS increase. I guess we don't have a major yet for tactical infiltrations. Okay, that saves me 250 supplies by not being able to buy it yet. Let's get integrated warfare. Okay, Proving Ground's doing something, this is doing something.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
In Beyond Legendary, the rank of your rookie training goes up. So if we're training a new sharpshooter now, and they're gonna come out as corporal, maybe even sergeant already. So with higher force level, the rookie training rank goes up. Alright, so this is gonna be a nasty network tower. Because of all the extra enemies, right? Do we just build a front door squad here? Maybe even with Workram Sniper? One to two. I'm attempted to still bring Hijacker here. Bring in Bobby for the objective hack at least. And then maybe, with that in mind, some dollars in here. We have a bond available, and we can also give you full-on upgrades here. I mean, that laser rip check. We get extra monies on the black market for that. Okay, we're about to spend a bunch of money. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh man, and somebody's gonna get a full set of weapon upgrades. Xen, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. How would you like a bunch of weapon upgrades?
Commander, we currently have
How about a coil pistol, a coil ball pop, a coil rip check maybe? We get the infiltrator claw and the infiltrator rifle. I swear I saw the coil ripjack in the coil unlock pop-ups, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just blind. Ionic. No, Ionic is Mac level. It's the frickin' skirmisher. I need a filter for the filter. Did I really not see that correctly? I thought we unlocked the Ionic ripjack there. The coil ripjack with basic coil weapons. I guess not. I still think we shouldn't be going out with a laser ripjack. And since we can sell them for extra money on the black market right now. Still not sure if you're gonna get... Oh, you already upgraded? Okay. If you're gonna get armor. And how would you feel about some Talon rounds? Do we bring this concussion grenade? I mean, we're gonna get plasma from our ability thing. So we don't need full-on damaging grenades, although I kinda would like an alloy to, you know, round out the gear here. Laura, hello, hello. No. We are graduating from nanoscale school. Oh, and you know what we could do here? How about a Skulljack? How about a Mark II Gremlin? Right, over here, we probably want a loader and I don't even know. Let me get back to you. Let me do this guy first. You want the elite laser sight. You need a heavy barrel and a bandit mag. think we also go for laser sight here. Alright, then maybe grab a little bit of armor here. 13 health's more than fine. I think everybody else is fine. Yeah, it would be nice to have a grapple suit, but you know. It is what it is. Like, Commander, my eyes are up here. Somewhere. Up there. Like, you look through your squad and it's like, sorry. Didn't mean to stare at your crotch, but it's kind of the only thing in the in vision right now.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Right, back to the black market. We just sold stuff for 1,000 supplies and we're down to 300. I'm proud of myself. I'm keeping it up. Keeping it up by spending my money faster than I can get it. Good job, me. What did I want to sell? I wanted to sell the mag pistol. Why did I not sell hair trigger? Basic hair triggers. Get the bayonet out of here. Let's keep 2 for like some weird situations. Agility. I must have missed a bunch of stuff to sell. Yeah, the mag pistol and the old bullpup can go, and the basic laser sights. Alright, this is at 100%. It's 16 to 18. Oh my god. Can we do this? Can we do this without a sniper? No AoE, no sniper. Kind of very close range squad. Let me see when it takes to vulnerable. If it goes to 13 to 15, then I think we're gonna try. Maybe aim for like 3 crates and get out of there. This is actually more concerning. And it is 13 to 15 now. It is vulnerable. Train hack. And this is where we bought the robot. We do have plasma rockets here. We do have the shield wave for insane tanking, and we have 2000 action Crashio Overwatch shenanigans. And Lenny for snipers. You see, there's a much more rounded squad, you know? We got plenty of AoE, we got shooting support, tanking, and whatever this guy's gonna do. Oh, and we have Phantom on the robo. Yeah, let's launch this before... And we have the free run and gun on everybody. With aim boost. Yeah, rehearsed operation. Yeah, that smash and grab there in Europe. We gotta see. Run down the clock the last 20 hours and then see if it's vulnerable 13 to 15. I think we can try it. Maybe actually, you know, not just say we're only going for 4 crates, but actually only go for 4 crates and get out of there. Yes. If you get a kill with your first shot, get death from above action, you trigger run and gun, you can shoot again. You won't get death from above again. Even if you get a kill though. Death from above can only trigger once per turn. Back in my day, it could trigger multiple times per turn.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Yeah, that's reasonably close, which is great normally on a train hack, but also on a bigger enemy mission, that's kinda annoying. We'll figure it out. We do have Master Engineer now, right? Yes, so we can get this one for free. We can press the other button if we want to.
All right. Looks like we rolled a random encounter.
Probably one. Do I want to, or do I rather get in a position where I can double grenade trap?
I see.
Yeah, that's really
Oh,
helpful.
that is actually not helpful at all. That's a little bit unfortunate.
Move to higher ground.
55. I mean, we have failed safe. We might as well try it. Logical.
Let's go with quiet.
Right, that's a good one. So, how deep do we want to go? Question I ask way too often. We could use the run and gun here to get a flank shot on one of these guys. Gotta move Toaster away first. There's no way we're not triggering more stuff if I go in there, huh? Do I care though? Okay, there's a turret and a crossed faceless apparently. Do we have turrets stun us dark event yet? We can't preview movement on the turret. Think so. Pop drill.
Let's move already.
Oh, yeah, we still don't have better throwing knives. Fuck's sake. That's 76 crit chance. It's pretty good. Oh, you know what? We don't even need to use run and gun. Just pop the faceless. Hopefully.
Explosivo!
You know what? I'd rather the turret shoots at me than on Aurora. But we're not gonna have our ablative up. I want the faceless to run into the grenade. Grenade, that's the name. So if I want to be shot at by the turret, should I take half cover? I want to start my turn in the zone of control though. Really? Oh. What an interesting choice. No, 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 don't. He needs to trigger the trap.
You want some more? Here.
Ah. Okay. I also saw like a sectoid or something here. Interestingly, the turret did not shoot at all, so I guess it doesn't, maybe doesn't have line of sight. Anyway, so somewhere over here, there's a sectoid. We just saw that in the activation animation thing. So why don't we? We have terrible scatter because we are in zone of control from a... I feel like shutdown should disable zone of control. Can we just, you know? Can we get that? Oh, it wasn't a sectoid, it was a asshole. Why can't I attack him though? That's the real question. I know I shouldn't, because he's gonna do nasty things to me. Good laser grenade, right? He's not immune to a laser. Is not explosive, so his immunity bullshit doesn't trigger. Well, first things first. That Overwatch is annoying. Get out of here.
This looks interesting. Who's keeping score?
Then... yeah, that rocket makes me sad now.
Let's go.
Unless I'm mistaken and that is still explosive damage, then this was all a waste. Okay.
Hard target, minimal damage.
We need to still kill this thing here. Should have Wraith marked first before the attack. One thing we should always also do is...
I need an evac here.
These are vortex now. Okay.
Request confirmed. Hold
Good,
tight.
good. So, Outrider. You have melee and you have wouldn't you like to know what these abilities are? Okay. I think we're gonna play this a little bit passive this turn.
Finally.
Pull you back. Pull you over here. And that's my turn. And you're just gonna tank here.
Holding.
The amount of Overwatch spamming by the enemies, right? Kind of a little bit. I should also be pressing this button. I have Master Engineer now. So far, our grenades have not really done a lot of work for us. I'm gonna move forward to trigger this group and that grenade, and then we'll see from there. They have immunity to damage, to explosive damage.
Whatever you say. Got your stuff here.
Actually, that is not explosive damage. There was a second turret up here also. So I could grapple past the Abjurer and kill that guy, activating the rest of the map and then also dealing with the Overwatches. Yeah. You can deal with this guy, then you could come up top. And flank that guy for a kill shot. I'm actually kind of thinking we're gonna pop a running gun here.
Here I come.
Could take that kill, but then he has nothing to shoot at. Unless I find him something to shoot at. Can you get eyes on that turret? No. Gonna need to run and gun here.
Let's do this. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Good, that didn't actually activate. I just see them because of my extended vision range. But that tells me whether or not I can move in with the other guy. It's not gonna get the kill, is it? Well, you know, technically... No. I don't think I have combat protocol on you now. I do have... Good running gun into ballistic SMG. I'm a bit concerned about what that other guy does though. But then Crash, you can fire a shot at the turret, maybe?
I'll see you in hell, lizard.
Well, actually... Okay, and then I think we're gonna... Oh, that is regular hit chance. Huh.
What are we doing again?
Not a needle.
Here, catch.
Stand put.
Nice try. Oh, how did that trigger my own alloy grenades? Or did he summon a zombie and that actually triggered the grenade? I don't know. That was a weird order of events. Okay. This is fine. We still have we only lost one real ablative. Right, so the next question is, can I come in here and attack this guy? This is gonna trigger anyone else. I was feeling so smug, right, when he launched his grenade there, and I'm like, come on, I've got Fortress, I'm immune to that shit. And then the alloy grenade goes off and almost kills me. Thankfully didn't roll biggest booms on that one. Okay, turn 4 of the mission, Lenny gets to move for the first time.
Do it again. Yep.
Does that mean you still can't reach that spot? I mean, you have We have long-range rockets. Let's just get you down there.
Just stay out of my way.
You stay out of my way, huh?
Let's do this. Affirmative. Covering now.
I mean, I do not really care about the ballistic SMG Overwatch, and I'm always curious about a good tower hack. What blitz?
Initiate slicing protocols, Delta.
This mission has told me one thing, that having run and gun on everybody is kind of a nice thing to have. I do have failsafe, by the way. I wouldn't do this if I didn't have failsafe.
You can't keep getting away with it.
There's no luck involved here. There's no failure. It's a free coin toss.
Finally! Room service.
Today's an inspection day.
We're on our way.
We're gonna inspect the hell out of these guys here. Where's the objective? Okay. Far enough away. We have... no, we don't have this thing online. Okay, but we do have... Oh, do we run and gun blitz, or do we just run and gun rehearsed operation? Spoiled for choice.
Per me va bene.
If we kill him with this shot... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Lead him, so he still has a chance to actually trigger the grenade and activate the mech. Then... What's my mobility like? My mobility is like, let's kill that sectoid. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's another group. We saw like a group of free advent here around the objective. Sounds like a fun engagement for later this turn. Let's ravage his ass. Okay, that came out wrong. Let's attack this sectoid. Get done on this? Wonderful.
We've got eyes on the objective.
Niente male.
You're telling me he didn't trigger the grenade now? And the mech's not gonna move? This game. Ah man, this game sometimes. Full of surprises, eh? Soon to be full of holes. Yeah, let's rave mark that. Let me check here what kind of reasonable thing we can do without risking our objective. We get a wire in on this turret. Yeah, we got fail safe. Guys, free for free in terms of hacks so far this mission. Pretty wild. Yeah, turret's just protesting. It's like, what? Fuck this. Alright.
How many is that now? In cover.
Grenade one-shot the mech? Wild.
You know that was good.
We do have a hack from outside, it seems. Let's go there.
You make it sound so easy. Yeah, I know.
Tired of waiting around. Whoa! You see that?
Digging in.
Now, there's of course no way to know where that last group that we saw earlier moved to. I think that's them, is it? I'm not tile scanning, by the way. I'm just checking if the tiles tell me anything. Okay, shut up. I mean, it's not like I'm paying for these grenade traps, huh?
Here, catch.
This one's for free. Didn't see anyone in the background there when they landed. Oh, no, there's definitely somebody there. I'm feeling a little bit bad.
Time to go.
But not actually. Okay, if we run and gun to hack, then I think it should take the run and gun action for the hack, and I still have both moves to get there, get out. With a grapple, you can probably get out. But we might as well, since the game is kind of being generous with information right now, do something like this, followed by this. And try to run you out. Oh no, I activated the enemies. And they're gone. Ah man, this game has its moments. I like it. We should play this game more often.
We can hit him hard from here.
Ah. Okay, now I'm getting greedy.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Getting into position.
What's the remaining hostile?
I'm on my way.
I can handle
Get the
that.
concept.
Will do. posso fare? Me ne vado.
We're getting the extra here improvise plasma grenade on top of the alloy grenades is just kind of nuts.
Whatever you say.
So many grenades. All the grenades. No, I think it's because we had the frost faceless. The game doesn't recognize that transformation there, so that's why it thinks there's still an enemy left alive. Okay, we're still, I think, rough. Like, without the running gun from the sitrap, this would have been way different. And again, we did get revealed turn 1 by running into the enemies. I don't remember that happening on the mission.
After the war's over,
If there's a picture, it's real, right?
Even now, our enemy lurks in the
That 103 damage on the grenades. I wasn't really paying attention to the stats.
Only together can we oppose them, united in the Elders' love for us.
That was even with one grenade. Oh no, that was the rocket that was wasted on the Abjura. Well, eight of that damage was against my own team.
Advent apart one mission at a time, Commander.
Oh,
Impressive work.
That's so sad. So for some reason we just got a single agility PCS? We did destroy one loot, right? From the sectoid. From the frost sectoid with a grenade. Well, anyway. So, I think we're gonna do some scanning in East Africa, maybe? Vigilance 6 over there. Maybe we should go, yeah, actually we should go Eastern US. Should try to get something done here, so we can get into Western US for the black side. Also, we did get a watch list on that other mission. Have a quick look around if we can find out where that was applied to. South Africa, unless we had that before. This we had before? Yeah, must have been South Africa. Okay, that's fine.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
We don't usually do any breaks on the shorter streams. Well, you know, sometimes I do, you know, depending on whether or not I run out of water or if I need to run to the bathroom. But yeah, very usually on the 4-hour stream days, I can manage without a break. Alright. It's still 16 to 18. We could... Man, we basically have 2 support characters, right? One scout, one hacker, but no officer. We could throw Intel at it. We are sitting at 146. That would get it probably down to 13 to 15. Is that worth it for a smash and grab? That's something I'll have to think about. And we're calling it here. We're exactly at the 4-hour mark, which is usually where I end the stream. So I can think about if we want to run the mission or not. And we're going to call it here. Thank you all so much for hanging out and for chatting and you know, just being awesome. Yeah, it's a boost. It's definitely not a run. It's a boost or a board. A boost feels greedy, although kinda, you know, in the, hey, we have like 4 missions, 4 regions we can missions in. We have still over 100 intel even after the boost, and we have 2 cheap contacts. Think we can probably afford the boost. It's not so much about the resources actually, it's like XP. We need ranks on our soldiers so we can run the chosen covert actions. Like, we got early coil weapons, we need to take advantage of that. That's kind of my approach here, my thought. Anyway, I'm gonna think about this. Yeah, next stream is gonna be Saturday, usual time, usual place. So make sure to follow so you know when I go live, or join the Discord. Let's see the way too late announcement that I usually do. Yeah, and that's it. Then on YouTube we have a HQ assault coming up, also on Saturday, I think. That should be going live if I can play it until then. And a pretty cool mission tomorrow. Before you leave though, we're gonna raid HPFT Gaming. They're playing some Menace. So you know, if you're sad that I don't play Menace, then I always raid somebody who plays that, so you can watch that there. So you don't have to ask me to play it. Anyway, I'm out. Thank you all. Yeah, I know you like to see some Menace. So anyway, Paulo, have a good night. Raging Fury, Vendrel, Edelfant, Out, Komi, Bulletbait, Eurus, Kavanga, Xen, Junk for Game, Aldora, Lenny, I already said Lenny, whatever. Everybody, have a great rest of your evening, have a great rest of your week. See you on Saturday. And I'm out. Bye.